Dang it. I fricked it up again. Actually, one sec. We're going to try this. We're going to give it 5 attempts. If I don't get the manip, then whatever. Got a little bit of time before we get started. Oh, I think I big time fricked that. One. Dose. I'm not off by much. That much I know. I think it's like 1 or 2 frames either way. Like early and late. What was that, 3? Okay, we won't count that one because apparently I didn't hit the A button. Missing the timer, I get. Not hitting the A button, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Good signs for today. Alright, that's 4. Last one. If we don't get it, we don't get it. We'll just have a couple of encounters on the way to Dragon. It doesn't super matter. Does he clutch it up on the last one? No. Okay. Alright, let's get this party rolling, I suppose. Better have some seriously stacked spits. Usually what I like to do for these ones is, like, this one will have Rosaridia, and then the next one will have Ferris. Ferris Lena, then the next one will have, like, Celeste Terra. Thanks, Pojo. We'll see what happens. At least I'm nice and awake. Got a good half-hour shoveling in before starting the day. So the wife was heading out to do stuff, so I was like, you know what? Just get this done real quick. Yep, it minus 27 feels like minus 36. Do you think I put snow pants on at all? No frickin' shot. Regular shoes, regular boots, throw on some gloves and a toque and a jacket and away you go, bud. Still came in. The reason I'm not wearing my bunny hug is because I was sweating so much. Minus 36, bro? That's shorts weather. What are we talking about here? Alright, so the way that I like to handle these is I allow myself about 1 hour of resets. After that, either you run it through, or if it just feels like it's not worth running through, we'll just do either like no 64 or no sketch for a little bit, depending on the time. And if that doesn't work out, say la vie. I'd say we try again tomorrow. But tomorrow's no sketch. So there you go. That is kind of the plan for today. Trying to look at what we're going up against here. It looks like I didn't get Carrot Glitch. I have not renamed. So I did go through a few of the splits to like kind of fix them to the two different routes. So it'll just be like, hey, on this split, you get a really big time save or something. It's the total time. My PB is 11:11. Okay, I kind of had to frick some stuff around a little bit, so I don't know if 11:11:40. I remember 11:11, and I just kind of left the seconds because at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter for the seconds. Oh, I was actually pretty close. 11:11:42 is my PB. That was back when no sketch world record was about 3 hours, and I got a 3:15 on this particular attempt. I think 3:13. So if we were to finish no sketch, in theory it should be like sub 2:30, so it's like 40 minutes or so saved. This run for FF4 is a 3:25. We've been on 3:10 to 3:13 paces recently, so let's just be conservative here, say about 15 minutes of save. So between the two, you're looking at close to an hour of save if things were to be decent. For FF5, what was my time for FF5? 3:49:29. Okay, FF5 was actually pretty decent. So I would say I'd have to get a lot better at 4, but you could technically string everything together for like a sub 10 on like a perfect world situation. It would be rough. Like your FF4 would need to be 3:05 or lower. Then your FF5 would need to be like mid 350s. And then you'd still need your FF6 to be sub 230. We need to watch the cutscene or the credits on FF4 and FF5. I kind of use those for eating and stretching around, just kind of reset yourself. Oh, you're so cold. We were just talking about here, Sata. I had to go shovel the driveway, and it feels like minus 37 degrees Celsius. And you know what? I came in sweating. So maybe you just need to not be a big pussy, okay? Okay, there, little guy. Hey, thanks, Dustin. Oh, wait, hang on. I did not do this. I also don't have that on my screen. I remembered that I didn't load something up, and it was the bless meter. And I don't know what it is. Internet can be super strong all day. I try to just load up a random tab, and then it just tanks for 5 seconds. I don't get it. I wasn't recording. Wait, no. Was I recording? Poggies. Anyways, you guys are welcome back too, haha. So I didn't seed manip this. We tried a little bit. I didn't want to spend too much time on it. If we're lucky, we end up on the proper seed anyways and get no encounters, but I wouldn't hold my breath on it. Again, it's not like the hugest of deals. Not when we have so much save throughout. I'm not going to stress about the 15 seconds we might lose here. We get less than 4, I'll be happy. Got a long ways to go to not get 2 more though. TBH. Oh my frick. Hey, Drinks. How's it going, bud? All right, so that's 4. I did say less than 4, so anything after this I don't even care about anymore. Whatever, don't even care. So the runs that we're doing are FF4, no 64. So you're allowed all of the glitches except a credits warp and the 64 stair glitch. Really, the only glitches we do in this run are some underflows for money or duplicating weapons. And we skip sealed cave. That's pretty much it. FF5 is kind of the same thing. 6 has a lot of stupid glitches though. Actually, no, it just has like 2. Speaking of underflow, I actually just did one. Nice penguin's hat. It literally says senators on it, bro. What is this rage bait? How was your did you do more no resetties and not actually reset? Were you a good boy? This is just from like the 11 billion encounters we got. I lied about the encounters too. I forgot. We also hit the backside of Mist here. So there we have 65,000 shields now. Wait, you can not reset even when you get behind. How many times did you change the splits so that it looked like you weren't behind? Can you guys believe that that was a year ago? As soon as they went red. Let's see. You gotta embrace it, bro. Cord, thanks for the good luck. Good morning. I still thank you guys for the blesses and stuff. I mean, the bard basically does it now. I've kind of haven't been anymore because I'm like, ah, the thing acknowledges it for me. Looks like I actually had a decent split here. And I'm also not going to super stress about too much because in the event that we actually finish everything, there is a pretty easy, I'll say 40 minutes to save in FF6. Why is it? Because he went 0 for 5 in a 5-run streak. I'll change it after the new year. Yeah, I gotta say that, look, man. Feeling spicy today. I could have gone a little bit faster. There you go. You can, so those treasures that we grabbed are pretty decent mid. Wow, wow, wow. Man, now I have to go through this and make sure, like, if we don't get to 6, I need to remember, okay, redeem those points. Local man's not getting his points regardless, I don't care. Getting to the back there, getting those dancing daggers is going to carry a lot of the early game. We do use them throughout the whole thing, but they do carry the early game pretty hard. The tiara is just a really good piece of gear for Rydia. Oh, I freaked out. Ah, okay. So I just had to pay attention to make sure I kind of know what seed we're gonna get, because that's a frame based on the reset. And it looks like we have not bad options. I mean, there's only 2 right now. For 4 and 5. I used to do for like 300 points, say what character you want to have on screen for 4, but then I learned that like 75% of the people don't know what characters are in the party. Hey James, thanks for good luck. I'm feigning confidence. I disagree. How come you guys can't know the game super perfectly so you know what party makeups are at any given moment? Playing the pianos won't screw the route in 5, it just kills time. A lot of the redemptions don't kill time, but that one will just, all it does is kill time. Which kind of goes against the whole MO. Like, we're for FF6. We do, what are the redemptions we do? We do Sean Paul on the Veld. Doesn't require anything, it's just an external source. Sure. Singing the opera. Doesn't require anything, just an external source. Sure. Shocking Kefka and Thamasa. It is like a second loss, but it's a second loss before you go into IAF. So it's like, whatever. Yeah. What? Why are we brawling? Hey, we are on 133 or 113. Oops, I got those backwards. Okay, just trying to make sure that I got my stuffs figured out. What? Okay, I don't even know what I said or what I did. What did I do? How long are the notes? I don't know how to answer that. What do you mean? Pages on the dock. I have changed to my own note. When you say the notes, you make it sound like I'm not just using my own notes that I set up for my own familiarity. So, I don't know. You can always look at... Frick. This is the step rope, but you can find the actual notes on there too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It depends on how wordy and how spaced out you want things to be. So it's like, I don't know. Oh my gosh, Elmag, you can't just ask someone how long their notes are. It's a very intimate question. Oops. So it should be step 2 in this room? Cave Toad? Okay, I am looking at the right one then. Good, good. Oh, I guess James, in case you care, there you go. I'm on seed 113. 113 Rosa safe. I always do Rosa safe. No, because even though you walk right past the Healy pot in Dwarf Castle, you don't actually need to touch it, so Rosa stays dead. But you get the extra elixirs. That's pretty much it. I don't have to burn steps there. Cool. This is a comfy little walk. Kind of making my way downtown. Really? That's funny. Wait, saves 113 seconds compared to... You think of me as an expert. Why would I know how long the notes are, though? Actually, the more expertly I become, the shorter the notes become. Alright, Accident. What is the 113 seconds compared to? It's funny, because I know he's not here. Nice. I'm fumbling. Can you leave her alone? Please and thank you. I like how crazy this boss looks. That's what really sells the design to me. I'll do one more. Frick it. I feel like I never do this boss fight the same way twice. I think a lot of it's just based off of how much damage Rydia's taking. Tesla should go again. Rydia is so slow. What level is she? 1. That might have something to do with it. Dang, I almost legitimately golded that. Never mind. Power the dancing daggers, baby! Oh, whoa, 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 wait. Pump the brakes there, champ. I don't have to burn any steps in here? Cool. Hey James, I have to go against a 101 Mylon Z time, so I'm actually feeling pretty good. That means that I can frick it up and still not really worry about it. Okay, now I'm starting to cool down. When did I do this run? I know I did. I think I did PR of this. Well, let's find out actually. Oh, I scrolled past. Where is it? There we go. All right, it says 1 year ago. Can I get a date? 2024, February 16th is when I did the SNES one. So 2 months short of 2 years. I didn't see the fight. I saw the knockout. That was fun. Homie looks like he was kind of dicking around with him a little bit. So yeah, basically, I guess I've made, this is now the 3rd annual 456 marathon attempt. I don't want to make it an annual thing anymore. Especially working out of town. Boy, howdy, is it tough to... Oh, can you guys tell that I got a haircut or not really? Kind of. Yesterday was the first time I've ever got my haircut at a hair salon thingy. Apparently they made 92 mil each. So, that's cool. Wait, what? You can just look at the previous VODs and it counts for the streak? Also, I'm just realizing that regardless of what your streak number is, you get the same amount of channel points. I thought it would go up on like each bit of the streak. Ah! Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I'd like to leave now. It starts at... Oh, does it? I guess all the ones I've really been seeing lately are like 7 or higher. Don't tell me I'm gonna get one encounter here and it was a back attack. Okay. Imagine if this was a back attack. Oh, it's you guys again. I technically can know what's coming up and when. I just don't have that screen up because for bits like this, it doesn't really matter. If I've burnt a lot of steps, I'll probably bring something up just so I can see it again. Or like be like, okay, in this room, I'm supposed to have like a step. 5 or whatever. I didn't see what the previous rolls were. I saw that 2-8. Okay. Okay. We've already had Sean Paul and the Velt claimed, and it's ambitious. The FF5. Are you talking the Guild Turtle? I hope you're doing well today, Cappy. I won't lie, I don't even have it loaded up. I see. Apparently I was kind of cooking early game on the PB of this. Everything's been like a few seconds off of a gold. So it'll be fun to see where we start pulling ahead a bit. Okay, just need to make sure I didn't burn steps before going into this town. Yo, Billy! Thanks for the lurk. So those of you who didn't hear it earlier, we allow ourselves 1 hour of reset. After that, we'll either just let it roll through, or we just change to a shorter run depending on when that all kind of died. If it dies in Final Fantasy V, I'm probably just gonna be like, alright, well, c'est la vie. If it dies in FF4, I might go, let's try a no sketch run. Maybe a no 64 run. We'll see. Stay in the FF4 category, if anything. Then I don't have to bounce around. I don't know why, but it bothers me to bounce around categories. Ultros, I wish you good luck on your Saturday. Because everyone deserves a little bit of luck. I got nowhere else. I don't know where I'm going with this. Honestly, it's not even that. It's more just me going, I don't like VODs being broken up. And I don't even know if I want to say it really hurts viewership or not, but usually when people are like, oh, I'm coming in to like watch a thing, they're like, all right, well, we're changing to this thing. At least if it's like, you know, FF6 no sketch to Worlds Collide, yeah, there's always that dip because like, well, I want to see this, but this is not happening, but at least it's still like the same thing, game. I don't know. I don't know where I was really going with this. Even though the sequel's FF... I don't even know where to start with that. it broke my brain a little. All right, here's my waifu, good ol' Rydia. Keep telling you, Ultros, if you go live in Japan, it'll be F of 6. A necessary dream. A dream that you have when you get into a deep sleep and your brain is resting and creating images for your own entertainment while you sleep. An unnecessary dream. Thinking of things that you can do with your life that will make your life better. Jeez, like, that was darker than I thought it was gonna. Hey, Holy, thanks for the good luck. I did a bunch of the South Figaro Cave practice last night, and after like 50 attempts, it's about the same. I have about a 75% success rate. Despite it not feeling any different between the fails and not fails. And it's a lot of it is me hitting frame 2, but if I tell myself to slow it down, I slow it down too much. That's basically what it is. Unnecessary dream harp? What would that be, like? Metal folk.
Mark Firebolt rated my stream with 17 viewers.
Yo, Mark. Welcome on in. Thanks so much for the raid. How's it going? Too early to tell. Just the way we like it. How was the new Divinity coming out is it gonna be 3? Divinity 2 has been out for a bit, right? Question mark? Yeah, I am pretty fast at art. Star, I honestly did that to see if I could beat you. Not gonna lie. I don't like that. I don't think I need to do this attack with him as well, but whatever. All right, so the gray ones have more HP. You're dead. I didn't realize I had to push up twice. It's fine, it's fine. Nice. I didn't think, honestly, I thought Edward was next. Wait, is there a difference between Divinity and Divinity Original Sin? What the frick happened on this split? This was Sabin before Sabin decided to try a different haircut. No. On this upcoming one. Cause I know on my other one I've been close to like low 9, but this is at 1036. That's why I was like looking, I'm like, huh. Did like Edward die like immediately? Did I go pee? Like, maybe all of that together? Like, I don't freaking know. Divinity are mid old actiony games. Divinity Original Sin. Well, I'm glad they made that nice and clear, I guess. So which one's better? Frick. Frick. Come on! I know I was off by just like a couple of ticks that whole time. Oh, wait, you're charging? Well, that was fun. I'm pretty sure turbo's allowed in FF7 Hundo. Wait, the only way I'm doing FF7 Hundo is if the Sens win the cup this year. If they make the playoffs, I have to do 4. I was gonna do like no major skips runs. If they win the cup, I'll do the whole Hundo thing, but again, it's a pretty safe bet considering they're not even in a playoff spot at the moment. But I mean, the correct amount or the same amount of pain between the both, just one's super condensed. Something being better is a matter of subjectivity. There's no true way. So, okay, you fence sitter. I was just asking which one you preferred. Frick me. Oh, man. He has 63 HP. Steth? If I ever get 310 in FF4 or world record in all characters in Esper's FF6, I was already going to attempt some 9 runs and see if that's something I want to pursue. Yeah, 9. I can take a nap between my turns. You know, maybe jerk off a little bit while I'm waiting for my ATBs to fill up. There's tons of time to do everything. Yeah, you show them what for. In case you guys aren't picking it up, the joke that I'm making is that things take a really long time in the PSX FFs because of spectacle. Need to get out of bed? I've already got up and shoveled. I'm gonna sneeze again. Wow. Sometimes it feels like that cutscene goes by quicker, and I don't really know why. Like, Kane will insta jump. And the FF9 we'll start off with is probably the digital CSR. Just because it's the quickest of the quick. Once we actually get like... Wait, you got up, took a shower, then went back into your bed? The frick? You were already up. Oh, also, we are going to be doing an Addy Daddy upon getting onto the ship. Oh, frick. I was gonna do, Sure freaking rights I can. Star, thanks for the 100 bits. Yeah, I just wanted to let you know that you're doing it wrong. Is that so bad? Not telling you how to do it, just saying that the way you're doing it is not correct. Just trying to look out for a homie, really. But you're right, technically I can't tell you that because I also tell you not to spend bits, yet here we are. Yet here we are! Free stream! But are we making it free? No. So this wasn't a good split, and we're still gonna save like a minute. Ish. Maybe not quite a minute, but it'll be closest to. All right. Those sneezes fricked me up. Like I said, we're gonna do an Addy Daddy while we go on the boat. The boat basically takes up the 3 minutes. There is a YouTube link if you wish to get around it for that little bit. But if not, don't worry about it. You're not going to miss anything. See you guys in 3 minutes. This kills pre-rolls and everything for the next hour. Am I anybody's fantasy? No. The only person I think is maybe my wife, but I'm more of her reality. So. Oh, frick. I need to come up a little bit or nah? A little bit. Ah, you know what? That looks fine. You know, local man, I give you a 4 out of 10 on that because you did Canadians with an E. So I'm not gonna really look at the... We don't really burn a lot of steps in this run. like one step here, one step there. Like it's not like when we're burning like 30, 40, 50 steps. No, it's okay, local man. They traded away their fan favorite goalie for a goalie who is going to help change the tides, except for that goalie that they traded for is now injured. But it'll be fine. I still need to change the battle speed 1. I did not do that part. The Flyers radio caster is being suspended for 2 games. He thought that he was off the air for commercial break. So someone was doing, I think his color commentator was like, I don't know, doing something underneath the desk. And he's like, hey, while you're down there, you want to blow me? And then they're like, we're still on the air. He's like, no. Are we? So that's fun. I listened to the clip of it this morning and I'm like, oh, this is funny. You could just hear like the lump in his throat when he's like, Tim, we're still on the air. He's like, no. And then he starts like giggling. He's like, you're screwing with me, right? Poor guy. All he wanted to joke about was fellatio from his coworker. Hey, Racco, the thing I was going to say yesterday about the Kukos before I forget about it is this isn't the first time I've seen Racco get hit in the face with a bunch of cock. That's all I wanted to say, but I couldn't because you're all family friendly, blah, blah, blah. So now I'm letting you know before I forget. That's what it was. Would you have preferred that? There's definitely a lot of times when I know someone's like, okay, so it depends on the person as well, because like if Corpse says a thing and I have a thought like that, I'm like, I'll just have to let that one die to the annals of time because Corp will not get a good chuckle out of it. Draco, I'm like, no, I'm definitely gonna let him know what I was thinking about if I remember. Annals of time, not with the amount of cock that he was taking. I should blurt. Starting now? Now you guys don't know who I am. Get a voice changer too? Okay. Should be step 4 on the screen transition after getting Tella. Thanks. Hey, my wife said that I looked handsome with my hair cut. I said yesterday was the first time I've ever actually been in or got my hair cut in a salon thingy. So I was asking some like, I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing here, like what I'm supposed to like. This isn't doing enough. All right, run. All right, should be step 4 on the next screen. Should be 3. All right, the next encounter on the next screen will be the worst encounter in this run or in this area if you get back attacker surprise. So woo! That's me rolling dice, by the way. Ow, frickin' cock. Hit my hand. Seven pack? Yeah. Well, no, you can tell because whenever I do it like this, that's me. If I'm doing it this way, I go towards the screen. Is this third station? What is this one? Oh, okay. I thought this was third station. Fair enough. Step 4. Okay, yeah, we're fine. Oh, I thought we took damage. All right, let's have ourselves a super fun fight where nothing bad will happen. All right. Okay, we're good. We're good for this part, I should say. No? Okay, okay, okay. It's fine. We fixed this before. We fixed this before. Not this though. Frick. Okay, well. Yeah, me neither. Good. Now I can go dancing. Oh, that's good. So this is all time loss, but Are you still glitched on me? For some reason I thought Death fixed that. I guess I have to just twin. Good luck. It's too late for that. They're gonna comment. Okay. You could also probably like not high roll every single one of these lightning bolts too. Anyways, this is one of like the big time save we have kicking around here, and we will in fact not be saving any time. In fact, freaking left-handers, dude. In case you're wondering, this is the split for the next boss. It's okay, at least I have absolutely no idea why Tella got his turn that early. That's good. We'll just do the carrot here. All right. That's our 1 hour reset. Oh! What in the high damage rolls was that past 5 minutes? The game's like, hey, I know you did this properly, but also, suck my dick. All right, so that's our 1 hour. Now it's just whatever happens, happens, and if it gets really bad, then we're just calling her a day for today. All right, I'm gonna start this prediction right now. Oh, it remembers that one. Frickin', I can go 30 minutes. All right. Holy frick. That first one was like, okay, maybe I was going too fast or something somewhere along the way. That second one was like, oh, by the way, suck my dick. It's just starting out. The dick sucking? Oh man. My jaw already hurts. All right, let's actually take a look at what we're dealing with here. I think I died on Calcabrina. Leave Moon is gonna have a bunch of, it's gonna be a big gold because we're not gonna be grabbing Excalibur. Oh, apparently my grind was pretty decent. The frick? Apparently my walk was pretty good too. The frick? But I always do battle speed too. I should look at one that like worked out and one that doesn't work out, because I feel like I do the same cadence. But there's a difference between feeling like you're doing the same cadence and doing the same cadence. But we can all agree that that second one was just... I don't know if we have like any like speed ties or anything in that fight, to be perfectly honest. Hey, maybe this time we won't get 6 encounters on the way to Mist Dragon. Just in the event that we actually somehow hit that 1 seed. All right. Let me look at how I actually have that written down. That's Dark Elf. That's Bagan. Go up a little bit. Here we go. Like, the fire one goes off during the Kier 2. And then you run buffer twin. And I'm pretty sure Tella Life isn't really going off during anything. No, I know sometimes I'll do something and then like Cecil won't get his turn to parry during Palom's Cure 2, but a run buffer parry seems to fix that. But it just so happened that Tala got ahead of Cecil during that whole shebang, which is where everything kind of went poopy. So I was like, oh, that's okay, I can fix this. And then the wrong person got their turn anyways. I'm like, huh, I stand corrected. Okay. Anyways, we're back to being level 5. It's gonna be a good time. in January, my 4 days off turn into 3 days off because we have to do training for 2 days, which means I technically get to be home for an extra day, but I also have to go to training on one of those days off. So it's kind of like you're getting kicked in the nuts, but you're getting a pat on the back for taking it so well. Mark, thanks again for the raid. Have yourself a fantastical day. We'll see what happens. Do I get to play with wires during training? I don't think so. It's qualified electrical. So even though we're all journeymen who have been in the trade for quite some time, there is extra training you can get that even though we are, I thought, considered qualified electrical workers, there is special training you can get to become a qualified electrical worker, which sites require for us to do certain things for reasons. It sounds like a money grab to me technically, but, or personally I should say, but whatever. No shot this is the same seed. I don't particularly remember where the encounters are, but this feels like, okay, if we get like 2 quick ones, we somehow hit the same seed. Oh, it's different. Still gonna have 11 billion encounters. This might be the same seed. One right before we get here. Never mind, different seed. It was looking pretty close. Hang on, I need a minute. I need a minute. I'm just going to I'm just gonna try and manip a seed for like a few attempts just to give myself a second. I'm gonna give it 10 attempts. That's 2. This is 3. This is 4. Hey, we got it. I'm not counting that last one. Frick it. That was just a palate cleanser. I like how everyone's just all pumped about. You know what? I'll take a look at it again. Let's see. Jake Paul knocked out. Oh, he gets some clean. He got him clean, bro. Got caught with, okay, it's pretty classic. Got caught with the left hook to the body, dropped the hand to block it, right across, bam. I'm gonna comment on this. Keep your hands up, boy. Oh yeah. Oh, you gonna go eat his pants too, Dustin, or what? May as well have this orange. You know, Dustin, money isn't everything. Imagine, for the sake of not having $92 million, you could have your pride, your integrity, your self-confidence and well-being. Do you think that's worth $92 million? I get bugged a lot at work because I go for the we have two different Lotto Max lotteries here. One is the Lotto 649 and the other one is the Lotto Max. The Lotto Max gets up to like 80 million. The other one is like 45 million or something right now. The 649 is a couple bucks cheaper each time you get a ticket, so I always go for that one. Like, why aren't you going for the more expensive one? You can win like $40 million more. And I'm like, bruh, I don't even know what I'm gonna do with like $40 million, let alone 80 million. So let's go for the cheaper one. It's too much. It's too much. You're not actually gonna win $1.5 million ruse. You're probably gonna get like 4 million out of it, apparently. Well, okay, so they have things called max millions as well, which like the Lotto 649 has a guaranteed, I think they say guaranteed like $1 million winner or something. With the 1 mil win, obviously I'm not like buying a new house and blah blah blah, but I'm quitting the job, doing like streaming, and like during the summer I'm like cutting grass for the town or working at a golf course or something part-time, like something super freaking chill. Seems like the easiest claps in the world. That's why I keep saying like, just so if anyone wants to, you know, if anyone wants to donate $1 million, I can become a full-time streamer for you boys. Dream is to be Forrest Gump. I mean, I guess technically, man, cutting grass is so, I love cutting grass. Work like Monday to Wednesday. Just like, if it's enough to pay off the monthly bills, she can do all of her sewing stuff, which I guess she's technically doing right now. Actually, we're gonna go over some spreadsheets at the end of the year and see how the hobbies did. She's so first she was getting all annoyed because she's like, you know, not getting like a lot of orders and stuff. In case you're wondering what I'm talking about, you can check out all of that stuff. She's like not getting a lot of orders and whatever else. Then she's been kind of going harder at it since the stress leave in September. And now she's like, everyone keeps asking for like these last minute Christmas orders. And I'm like, charge them double, charge them triple, call it priority. She's like, you think so? I'm like, frickin' rights. You want to get a Christmas gift made 5 days before Christmas? But anyways, if you want to look at all the different bags and knickknacks that she makes, check out, I don't know if she's actually done the YouTube stuff for a little bit. I'm not clicking on anything because I don't want my internet to crash in the same cutscene again. Monetized hobbies, OnlyFans. Well, technically you guys are my OnlyFans because I don't know where else I'd have fans from. Hey dude, we're not even your fans. We're just here to make fun of you. Fair enough. How about only friends? Aww. Anyways, we have a trash can and carrot glitch prediction going up for when we get back to Mylon again. Even though I'll probably do carrot on Mylon Z if it doesn't work on Mylon, a better way to have worded it would probably been like Mylon only or Mylon Z only, but if it's on Mylon Z only, it'll be the trash can. Here for the split picks. I was gonna see if I could. I don't think I have any more good Rydia and Rosa. Oh wait, I see, because yeah, okay. All right, if you think I throw up good material, there's this one guy I was seeing doing Chrono Trigger, just like a regular run thing, like playthrough, and in like the bottom quarter of the screen, it was just flicking, or like it was just cycling through like nearly nude waifu anime chicks from like various things all over, just every like 5 seconds, just flip and flip and flip. I'm like, holy. Covering the game, can't really see nothing. I'm like, oh man, there's better ways to do this. So I like to think I do it somewhat tastefully is the point of that statement. You know, I've never actually no, nice crit. Understood how jump really works in this game. As far as like what determines time spent in the sky. Listening for a note. Yeah, I think we make him jump once. Oh, frick. All right. I didn't transfer any of my golds over from stuff that we've been grinding, but that might still be a legit gold. I don't remember if I have any sub 10s or... Oh, I might. That crit off the hop was freaking clutch. Uh-oh, what'd you get for Mickey D's for breakfast? She puts a lot of effort into them, and she'll be like, this bag is trash. And I'll be like, why? And then she'll point out like some minor defect thing that I wouldn't even think exists. or like would even consider. She'd be like, I'm gonna have to like knock the price down on this because this looks terrible. And I'm like, no, I think you're fine because I don't even know what you're trying to tell me, and no one will notice. Like something like, the stitching here looks slightly inconsistent, and so it makes this part look a little weird. I'm like, what? What are you saying? Three breakfast burritos and a coffee. Oh, we're going for clear the bowels speedrun percent. Every artist is their worst critic. And you know what? This is my art. I leave a lot of paintings unfinished, I guess. No hash browns? What the frick? Bum bum. All right, so we're gonna do some management during animations. That was slow. In case you're wondering why I do change at the end of each fight, FF6 has taught me to close menus at the end of battles, and when I know a battle's gonna finish, I like watching them do this because they do it at the end of the fight anyways, but they're like pre-cheering. That's all it is. It entertains me. Because contrary to popular belief, sometimes I like to speedrun because I find it fun. He used the F word. Okay. Seed 253 through 3. So 253, 254, 255, 0, 1, 2, 3. Maybe I can be a little less spastic in a lot of these fights that we were doing then. Excellente. Alrighty. There's one potential encounter along the way before we get into the cave. I love plinking so much. It makes the menu super fun. The only thing with plinking is if you're using the practice mod, because I always plink with the Y button. If you hit the Y button in the practice mod during battles, you get a whole bunch of like graphical numbers just flying all over the place, and it really throws me off. Just got denied a major PB by RNG. Join the club, buddy. Yeah, if you, this is a good learning experience on how to just like, be like, all right, that's just the way she goes. If you can do that, that's the way she goes. Speedrunning gets a whole lot easier. Plinking? Okay, so plinking is inside a menu. If I hit a D-pad button and then I hit, I think anything matters, but, or any button matters, face button, but I always do Y. It counts as 2 inputs. Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure I get my seed stuff right. Counts as 2 inputs so you can maneuver through things a little bit faster. All right, 254. Oh, wait, hey, what about you need to do a speedrun attempt of 4, 5, and 6 back to back to back? Don't burn any steps. Okay. So, sorry, it's just to get my cursor somewhere. So, like, it goes item, magic, equip. So, to go from item, if I know I need to go to equip, and I know it always starts on item, I can just hold, I can just go like down Y, and just that one thing will get me from item to equip in one thing, skipping right over top of magic. But, well, you have to watch the end cutscenes, and there's always turbo. There's like probably 15 P breaks. Well, actually, probably more than that. FF5 alone has like 20 P breaks. I'm here. I hope I am. If I'm not here, we're gonna have a rough time here. You guys are filling up the bless meter, which means only good things will happen. I'm sure of it. Oh, we are almost, there's a minute and a half left on the carrot trash can glitch. So you can put your prediction in if we get one, both, one or the other, neither or both. There we go. Today we're attempting a 4, 5, 6, but we've already had one. We get 1 hour of reset, which is basically Mylon. Is basically what that means. And all of Mylon went horrible. Dang it, Parvs, I thought we were chill. Why do we want to curse? That's not how you spell alligator. It's funny because there's a character cap. Parvs forced me. Oh, is that what happened? Oh, okay. All right, so we got that trash can up. Dancing daggers are so freaking good, dude. So like, I'm doing a plink to get from fight to black magic and to get from fire to lit. Just a little bit quicker. I'm gonna do this. I want to get through this. Oh, with that kind of 3. Okay, sorry, I was thinking like just 3 individual, like it's only a 3-word or 3-letter word, not just 3 letters in different orders. I understand now. So I was thinking like cat, dog. Bee. Oh, frick. Oh, frick. Blessed be thy crit. Okay. Unfortunately, the amount of physicals we're going to be doing for the next little bit are the Red Wings are the bad guys. This is funnier if you even know hockey. Always have been. Always have been. Nice. Another bad guy. The joke is that the Red Wings are, you know, the Detroit Red Wings, they're in the Atlantic Division. Because I'm an Ottawa Senator fan, that immediately makes them bad. How many encounters are we going to have in this area? Let's see. What are we guessing? 1, 2. Oh, I have to burn 38 steps there. 3. So 3 on the way there, 3 on the way out. And I need to burn 48 steps. Okay. Where do you think Tella hit Cecil to where it hurt and still knocked him back? Like, he pretty much has, like, this. Or do you think he just didn't care and he just did, like, the hockey fight and just pounding on the helmet? All right, it goes like this. I assume this stick to the nuts. What is he, Marchand? I didn't realize that they scored on that play. Calculate the velocity. Has telekinesis. Okay, homie knows like 8 spells. For those who don't know, Marchand got a stick in the bussy yesterday. Not his bussy, in Carolina Hurricanes bussy. If you think I'm being crude, his name is literally Bussy. He scored a crit. I don't know. I guess crits are like something you technically score. Never thought of it like that. Cecil just wasn't ready for it. That's all it is. All right, 48 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 20, 2, 3, 4. But B, dude, that was only 24. That was 24 back fourths, because it's easier to count the back fourths than it is each individual step. That also works. I mean, I guess technically counting by ones would also work if you could do that. I can't. Not that fast. Ooh, nice roll. So you should be all but dead on this next throw. I did not move my trash can to where it should be. And this is going to bother me greatly. I wish to fix this. I will waste the time to fix this right now. There we go. I don't think you can delete the sand ruby, but believe me when I say it crossed my mind that I was going to accidentally do that. It all evens out in the end. Oh boy. Celine? Old school? How are we doing? Guten Morgen. What is up? B-Dude failing the run stocks are at an all-time high today. So you know, they're rapidly rising, so buy in now before they super crash near the end. It's funny how that fight went so much better. I guess we had to burn the steps. That's probably where the time went to. Cause I'm like, I was like, that felt so much better than the last one, and we lost time versus save time. But yeah, burning the steps would do that. So the last time I did this run with the SNES, we were looking at this, was February of 2024. So I don't really know what's going on with a lot of these splits. On a bad Fabool, I have about a minute of save. So Fabool, I'm not too worried about. We were trying to figure out what all actually happened. And we've come to the conclusion that it was probably pretty much everything. Trying to figure out where I want to do this. I think upon killing Mom Bomb will be the Addy Daddy. How long is the next split? Yeah. Yeah, it has to be. Okay. Just checking out step routes and stuff. See if there's anything I really need to know off rip. Actually, this isn't a bad time to find out. How lenient is the grind? Encounter 1, encounter 3, encounter 5. But I think after encounter 3, you're looking at burning extra steps. So hoping for encounter 1. If we fall behind on steps, it'll become encounter 2, which isn't bad to deal with. A bet on Kalshi. I don't think I know what that means. Mostly I don't know what Kalshi is. But for me to win, thanks. I think. Seeing how Hef typed Addy Daddy is giving me a strokey wokey. It's Final Fantasy 4, no 64. Final Fantasy 5, any percent glitched. Or just any percent, I guess. And Final Fantasy 6, no sketch. Why would it be F of 6, all characters and espers? Otherwise, it'd be like, you could do a run of like F of 4, all bosses, F of 5, all bosses and jobs, F of 6, all characters and espers. There will be, this will be a no sketch in Final Fantasy 4. Now there is no sketchability, but that does mean that it is no sketch. It's an, oh, okay. Oh, we sports betting on speedruns? Let's go. I'm down to clown with that. I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all. Yep. 12, 23, 26. Love to see it. Well, okay, so there is a board for this, to whom it may concern, which is why I'm picking these. Otherwise, believe me, I wouldn't have been playing as much no sketch as I have been lately. Trust you me. Actually, that's probably a lie. I probably would be excited. A 227 is just right there. I just need to freaking not spaz out on that 4-framer. I am going to heal Edward. I was like, why is it taking so long for him to get his HP? Good thing I healed him. Swing and a miss. Why do I feel like he... Anyways. So why I feel like he can just outright die to and explode anyways, but I feel like that's wrong. James, there is a high probability that if we do get to FF6, I can't wait for us to get like a 5th try Gao and just being like, well, we can't get through South Figaro Cave without getting an encounter now, which means the run's dead anyways. The Bard was the only one doing... Oh, wait. Addy Daddy. I said this was Addy Daddy. Okay, we're doing the ad break right now. Then we should be back for Fabul. Oh, no. Thanks for the good luck, Tony. I just hit the add button. I'm sorry. All we're doing is walking. I figured this was a good time. Okay. I didn't think I was holding one of the buttons. I felt like I didn't see them running, so I was like, uh-oh. We do need to change to battle speed 2 because I'm barely good enough to do this on battle speed 2, let alone battle speed 1. And I'm free walking, and I'm free walking. Unfortunately, we don't have a very good means of travel right now, so you know, these boots were made for walking. Apparently, it takes less than 3 minutes to get here. I don't know why I thought it took 3 minutes to get here, but that was like a minute and a half. I guess we only had one encounter. 1? 2? Might have only been 1. There you go. Good hits. Poop. All right, that's fine. We'll bring it down in the next fight. Hope this doesn't end at CPU. If we have a level 21 Cecil instead of a level 22, things will be hunky-dory. So what we're really trying to say is I hope we don't have anybody die on Ruby. No, Christian. We know how this goes. We know how this goes. We're going to hype up the whole thing all week and all day, and then it's gonna be like a 4-hour stream because we died at CPU or Zeromus or something. Being like, well, I guess that's it for today. We'll try again on the next time we'll do this is the 29th. Swing and a miss. Nice. See, this is the pre-cheer that I like Cecil to do. Or whoever. Aw, dang it, he opened up the door. Now they're gonna get in. I bet you this is adding like leg frames or something. Just because it's extra animation stuff. I think so. I think based off of his previous experience in international big games, you give him at least one game of leash and see how it goes. Sick. I actually did see the double input on that one at least. Oh, he lived with 1 HP. Oh, come on! You can change the row while you're hiding. I think you still do it. Alright, that's what I'm talking about, where you make this go really fast. Like, that probably saved like 5-6 seconds over how it happened last time. Agony, what is this new purple noob? What is purple? You have so many badges. But what is purple noob? Why is this? Oh, clip the. Oh, I thought those were dildos or butt plugs. Those are Christmas lights. All right, so we'll save about a minute on this split. As for the next split, that's what the prediction is all about. We have 3 people that voted that I get both of them, and then 3 pussies that went 10 points on the others. Holy. All right, so we're gonna walk around the carpet because the carpet does not count towards steps, but walking around it does. We need to burn some steps there. Same thing with stairs and walking in front of shops. Roadblocks. Correct me if I'm wrong. Isn't Roblox for like 7-year-olds? Other way. Alrighty. I am going to actually take a little bit of a stretch break here to try to remember to do this a little more frequently. Nobody be bad. Where are you? Ah, you know what? I'll just ask directly. Hey, James. You're a pretty trustworthy feller. Would you like our promotion? It would require well, it would require the illusion of responsibilities. Good way to put it. I appreciate you. Oh, just so that we're not getting wires crossed. I'm asking if you want a mod. Should you kneel? No, I will slap you. Don't be silly. Frick me. The same amount of cringe as like, you're a famous streamer. Like, shut up. We're not even close. Yeah, I've been meaning to get to a few things and I keep forgetting it. Billy gets the trifecta of like the super sick things. I guess not trifecta. I don't know what the third one would be. He's got the double threat, artist and VIP. I mean, look at how clean the UI looks with the bifecta. I guess so. It sounds gross. I don't know why. Hey Fox, how's it going? We're gonna find out if I'm gonna be a happy boy or a sad boy pretty soon. I think when turns get fricked up and out of order, I feel like I have to say that skill issue. Ooh, actually no, maybe not. Perfect. All endings? Or was it hundo? No, usually, I don't know, whenever I think of like really longathon, I feel like the run's got to be like 7-8 hours plus for some reason. Ah, Toriak, you must mean again. 100% all. Oh, DS. Okay. I was thinking of just like the regular hundo run, like SNES, and then like, what do we don't fight? Or what do we not fight? Oh. No, you're right. Okay. Is there any steps that I can count for? Nothing easy to count. Like, I don't want to count to 16. I'm the best? That's also a lie. but thank you. I take people being toxic at me a lot easier than I take any sort of compliment ever. You know what? I am still gonna count to Sep 16 just to make sure. So, okay. Thanks, Billy. Oh, you said you put that into the... Did you put that into the GitHub thingy? Just be like credit to such and such or whatever, but... We were trying to figure out what to do. I kind of have an idea. If one of the... I don't know how easy or hard this is going to be because it's going to require animation technically. So... I'm gonna throw out the idea. We can bounce it around, kind of see like what we deal. I wasn't counting. What like we can do with it or whatever else. But say a bar gets filled up. How hard would it be to animate it to like glow? Maybe just like pulse open close or something. Just to show that like we've got max bless or whatever. All right, anyways, let's see how this goes this time. I have a feeling like Tel's gonna get his turn early again. And I don't know why. But I'm hoping not. Never mind, we're good. See what I mean? It's the same freaking cadence. It's the same cadence. Oh, see, usually, I don't know. Well, I thought I was usually throwing the Q or sorry, the life like during an animation.
Did you hear about the restaurant serving Christmas dinner on the moon this year? The most recent review said, great food but no atmosphere.
Frick you, bud. That was funny. Okay. Please don't kill Cecil again. Okay, that means she lives. He lives. Low roll. You love to see it. Game's easy. Well, there you go. Oh, I need to pay that out. We got them both. Thanks to James for putting tons and tons of points up there for pretty much no gain. Ooh, that's a low roll. Okay, if this is going to be a 3-rounder. Or sorry, 4-rounder, I mean. Oh, now you hit the high 300s? Okay, fair enough. You could be like Brood and scam the system. Be like, oh no, no, wait. How did he scam? Oh. Can I increase the game music? Is it quiet? I will give you 1 extra dB. I got this. I'm glad that you have the confidence that I do not. Thank you, Shay. But there, I bumped it up a dB. So because this isn't PR, we don't need to fight anything along the way. Respect. It's the best I had for that. I always feel guilty when like a lot of people are like, you got this, and then it turns out that I in fact do not got this. I'm like, I have failed you all. Oh, thank frick. Okay, should be step 5 on this next one. Let's see if we're actually right or not. Cool. I'm content. I'm content that we're on step route now. CC? Obviously we mean Crystal Chronicles with CC, right? The coolest of the CCs? That's what I play when I say I play CC. I know you were. I know. The sick part about the Crystal Chronicles run is you play as... I'll make sure I don't get this mixed up. I'm pretty sure you play as a female Selkie, which means you get to play as the hottest character in that game. And it is optimal because of the smallest frame. So you do a defend right in front of the final boss, and you can like duck right underneath his insta-kill beam that he has, because why wouldn't he have an insta-kill beam? It makes it so like as soon as the attack goes off, you can just start beating his face in again. Is it a duck or is it a backflip? Maybe it's a backflip. It's something like that. It's been a while since I did one and I've never really got any good at it. Hey, Chrono, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. How are we doing on this fine day? Hey, well, hang on. If today just goes good, it'll just be the one time we need to do this. Now that's probably not gonna happen, but it could. Nice run buffer, dude. Oh, okay, that's actually ideal. No! All right, what did I swap it with? Staff. Excellent. I got to wake up and shovel in -37 right off the hop. So that's how my day started. But now at least she can get out. She was gonna go do some stuff throughout the day. And if things go well, I'll be here for a while. In fact, the plan is to be here for another... I was gonna say 10 hours, but if things actually go like somewhat decent... Okay. In theory, we could save about 10 minutes on this run. And about 40 to 45 minutes in 6. Young. Ah, choo! Oh, bless you. Let's see, what's the next thing we could do a prediction on? Don't really have anything off the hop that I really think is prediction worthy. Like, I kind of want to do like a does anybody die on... Oh, I think I fricked up here. Yep, I did. Does anybody die on Rubicante or something? You're not supposed to. All right, do we burn any steps in here? We're talking about FF9 being a one-handed speedrun because you get to watch stuff so much. It's kind of the same thing with the movement here. You know, hold your hand like this to run. Move around with this hand here. While I'm like scrolling through maps. But he doesn't even die. He's there at the end. I'm waiting for us to get another encounter so I can show you how I just shift my hand around. And I just do that in my lap over and over and over again. And that's how I play one-handed for a lot of this run. For 5, you need to hold the B button to sprint. And 6, I don't need to look at maps. Fuck. Okay, hit Palom. Or Porum. That was neither of them. You have failed me. So we are going to do an underflow glitch on Tella's MP. This is going to make it so that he can cast Meteor, because instead of okay, hit Palom or Porum. That's still not Palom or Porum. That's still not Palom or Porum. All right, I don't think we're understanding here. Well, an attempt was made. Okay, that feels like a guaranteed loss for anyone who has ever seen me do this. That was 11. Karate, right? Yeah. I don't know why that one throws me off so much. I like to go ice on that one, thunder on that one. Okay, bud. Just because it's in his left hand, it makes it easier to duplicate the Ice Claw. Blurse is random on Curse or Bless. And you don't know which one's going to be because it's random. All right, so first of all, you're a massive cuck. You're gonna hit Porum? Nope, that's not Porum. Every time, Palom is the one who gets hit first. No, for the way that claws work, if something is weak to one of the claws and strong to the other, it always just takes the weakness. I'm pretty sure how it works in this. Nice. I didn't realize that the fight was yesterday until I saw a clip of him dying. Not dying, getting knocked out. He didn't die. I miss my run buffer. Hey Rex, how we be? I'm okay with that. I did hear that the jaws. So he fell for the oldest knockout trick in the book. Jab to the head, hands up. Hook to the body, hands down, immediately followed by a hook to the chin. Every time. Every time. For what it's worth, Nox, having an enemy that's made for like water and possibly deep water, the rope-a-dope, that is not what the rope-a-dope is. wouldn't make sense for him to not have eyes. It's like the aquatic, like he just feels that. Whatever. The rope-a-dope is when you're up against the rope and you're letting them wear themselves out by dodging everything. That is what Muhammad Ali did a whole bunch, was just on the rope, rope-a-dope, and let him wear himself out, and then boom, 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 boom. And then they go down. Bro, I've trained in gyms before. I will fight you. Pokemon doesn't count. They're boxing and oh, I guess there's Hitmonlee. No, Chan. No, Frick. Which one's the punching one? Chan is the puncher, Lee is the kicker. Regular. So. Oh no, what is this link? I can't click on it because it's gonna. Wait, I can do it on my phone. No, it's not clickable on the phone. Different weight classes. This might hurt my ego. What height and weight do you think I am? I need to click it. I don't want my internet to drop out. Smaller than 6'4", 260. Well, yeah, I know that's fair. Nox is close. 6'1", 190. I can stop using a car seat. Thanks, Zach. Finally! I still need the phone book so I can see over the steering wheel though. What do you win? Tell me how much you hated that. Oh, that felt cringe. Elmac. Elmac's the one who would like tuck you in with the blanket on the webcam. Yeah, that was Elmac. Satar, we're not doing blowjob judo again. My jaw was so locked up last time we did that. What blowjob judo is? Isn't that how you're supposed to do it? Don't tell me you've been doing it wrong. I don't have to burn steps here? Huh. That like almost never happens. Okay, either you guys are screwing with me, or my sensei was a real sick person. Well, okay. My style of boxing is always because everyone I go against is always shorter than I. So I always just use the old range. I've also, when I was actively boxing, one second before I forget how to do this. When I was actively boxing, I was also about 160 to I feel like 170 might be generous, but 160 pounds at 6'1". So like everybody was short. So I don't really know how to fight too well on the inside, but I know the theory behind it. Where the frick? Oh, there you are. Okay, I gotta pick one. Got him! I don't know what sort of sick joke it was to make a chocobo that you're required to get run faster than you, but... oh, we only burned 2 steps there. Okay, not bad. That being said, now that since we've moved here, especially now that it's getting cold in the garage, I probably won't be doing a lot of boxing stuff aside from just like, no, I'm not going to do anything till spring. I'm not even going to lie. I did like a small circuit thing in the basement, but when you're inside a garage, and even if it's like minus 15 or so in the garage, punching the bag after a while kind of hurts the knuckles. Even with like wraps and gloves and stuff, it's not particularly comfortable. If I'm going to be perfectly honest. There is a space heater, but I'm cheap and I don't want to run it too much. Yeah, there's a lot less give in the bag. And also the fact that like your hands are just not warm. Okay. Oh, it warms up at like the end of March. Hey, hang on. I'm just trying to put myself into the situation here. What happens if you start the fight naked, but you put on a metal sword, and I'm in the cold? What fight are we talking about? I was just talking about training, but now we're fighting, and it's with the sword, but I'm also naked. That sword is gonna stick to me if I start to sweat at all, and then it's just gonna freeze to me. How am I gonna get it off my body? Oh! Oh! You still are gonna be stuck to the ground. I was so confused. Like, the frick are you smoking? Spartan. Because they weren't in Canada! Excuses? That seems like a valid answer. Nice. I need to move Cecil down a slot. What is the that is the... There we go. That is either the well beans or the frick yous that the people of good Twitch can do through the redemption of bless the run, curse the run, or there is a blurse option which will randomly bless or curse. Morning, Arctic. So we have a redemption there for 500 points for a bless, 1,000 points for a curse, and 1,500 for a blurse. Mirage isn't incorrect. It is an attempt to keep those channel points down a bit. All right. Keep the fun times rolling. We're gonna have to do another underflow. Hopefully we get that done in somewhat decent time. After Valveless will be our next Addy Daddy. Bum, 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 bum. Bruh, it's a Saturday before Christmas holidays. Let yourself just chill. Still need to wrap Christmas presents. Hit Yong. Okay, hit Yong, but harder. No, wrong person. Well, that was harder. Wow, look at Mr. Big Shot that has a boxing gym nearby. Perfect. Nope. Saskatchewan. Whoa, wait. Is it as good as the Pirates of Saskatchewan? Chrono, when I went to the boxing gym and actually got to do some of the sparring and stuff, it's amazing how easy you can still make people's noses bleed with headgear on. Well, we were talking about before, because of my weight and the weight that I was back then versus the height that I had, I was quite a bit taller than a lot of people. So, that jab put in a lot of work. Yeah, put in a lot of work. James, I don't like that you're blessing this much. What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen, James? First try. You're on battle speed. Okay. We don't have that set up yet. I wore that hat yesterday. I did. The Sens haven't lost since yesterday. Sens didn't play anybody yesterday. They just haven't played since I've been back. They played today. Did I get groomed at the pet store? No, I went to the one for people. Put this over here. But yeah, they play the Bedardless Chicago Bedards today. But no, I was telling the wife yesterday that I always feel really stupid after I get a haircut. And she's like, why? And I'm like, I think it's just, when I have like the big homeless looking hair, I'm like, all right, this is what the look is. And then anything after that, it's like, well, this is when I'm supposed to look my best. I'm like, I don't think I look that good. So that's why we wear the hat. Visual, thanks for the good luck. I was saying yesterday or earlier today that was also the first time I've ever actually got my haircut in a salon. Because either it was me buzzing it, or my mother, who used to be a hairdresser, would just do it. Look amazing? I'm not taking my hat off. Wife said I look handsome, but I'm not letting you guys have that ammo. There is clear evidence of me having a full head of hair that I'm not taking off my hat to prove to you once again. Does the hat really was huh, that I mean, you can see the hair here. But anyway, so I went there, and before I went there, I'm like, the wife set everything up for me. And the wife's like, you're gonna go here, and you're gonna ask for this person. And I'm like, okay. And then I was gonna go, and I was like, wait, what do I say? And then she's like, say that you want this haircut. And then she sent me a picture. So I literally was the guy that walked into there, and I was like, hi, I'm looking for such and such. She's like, what do you want today? And then I took my phone, I'm like, my wife says I should have this. Into the skater position. I don't know if this is what we're asking. How's it going, Glitchimon? Thanks for making my insomniac stint Thursday morning be better. This is it? Oh, okay. The formed hat really hurts to wear it like that. It was putting massive pressure on the temple. Oh, that hurts too. Okay. Fire karate, headband, Gaia karate silver. Okay, she gets the Gaia. I always get my helmets mixed up here. This fight? Sometimes doesn't suck. Headband, karate silver. You get the Gaia, karate silver. Don't heal Sid. As long as we were getting the memes that FF5 was the best one, and I'm like, for speedrun, it's the slowest one. For just like to play through. Oh. Get the slow off. Yeah, he's a bit of a beamer. I don't like that roll. Ah, you're gonna take yourself out now. Might be a little bit early, but I'd be lying if I said I haven't. Okay. At least now he's in crit. That's fine. That means that Cecil will be taking care of it. Should take it a little bit easier so I can actually do inventory oh. Nice. This helmet out of here. Got that helmet out of here. Bring that up. I'm good with that. You know, James, I was thinking the same thing as I was going through that fight, and I'm like, there's really no reason why I should. You want me to call him Cecil? I'm not calling him Cecil. Oh, this is the Addy Daddy moment, by the way. This will kill the ads for the next hour. We're just going to be throwing the key into the pit, and then it's just going to be a little cutscene before we get to Calcabrina. Southern Cecil, because it's pronounced Southern, not Southern. Yeah, actually, it's voice acted, and they do call him Cecil. So, checkmate, liberals. Frick. Frick. No, that's right. Cecil, Empty, Kane, Rosa, Young. Yeah. So, turn order matters greatly based off of positioning as well as speed. I guess that does sound like Kegel, doesn't it? Konnichiwa, Kashiwa. Good day. Oh, frick. No, wait, did I get that messed up? Frick. Arigato is thank you, isn't it? Konnichiwa is hello, I think. I always get those two mixed up, mostly because they're the only words I know. Oh no. Exposed for not being multicultural. Okay, just straight shots all through that. Knox, don't you ever call me American again. I don't need that kind of slander. You know what? You can call me a cuck, you can call me a cocksucker, you can call me a bad speedrunner, but never ever call me American. Call you European? Sure. So true, bestie.
Good morning, B-dude.
Dunk, thanks so much for the 25 months. That is almost a year. That is crazy. You didn't have to do that, but as someone who enjoys shoveling, I complain about shoveling, but I also like shoveling. So I haven't hated it. Can you call me? It's not dinner, it's supper. Welcome to the Midwest. Hang on. Oh no, this might, I feel like Dunk is gonna frick me on this. Dunk, is it dinner or is it supper? So I also really, thank you. Thanks for coming in clutch. We looked up the definition once upon a time. Definition of dinner is a more formal evening meal. Sometimes around here, dinner will be lunch. My grandma calls lunch dinner. Not to really confuse everybody. All right, this is one of those fights where it always feels dicey. But as long as the damage rolls aren't garbage, it's not too bad, but when things get out of hand, they really get out of hand. So the guys in the back have 1000 HP. The guys in the front have 300. And we are going to attempt to kill... Excellent. We are going to attempt to kill a blue and an orange one at the same time. We are also going to cast a mute on the entire party. actually gonna do this. Just to make sure. That was actually a bit higher than I thought it was gonna be. Oh. There you go. If you kill them really close to each other, because obviously you can't do it at the exact same time because turn-based. I guess we don't. No, we don't have any AoE magic or anything. So that's the closest we can do at the same time. Now for this fight, we are going to run buffer with Kane so that he can get up in the air to avoid the RP shenanigans. Wait, what do I want to do again? Okay, we don't need headband. I was right on that. Frick. Oh, karate can go down? Anything else? Silver. The reason we did the mute is because then we get to miss the whole thing with grabbing, not grabbing, the animation of them all getting stuck. I cannot multitask my thoughts and my inventory management, it would appear. So we can finish off this fight assuming the damage rolls are good. And Rydia won't show up, but she'll still get the experience. And I think on the last run that we did, we died on this fight. Or the previous one or the other. Anyways, there's some time save. That's where you draw the line, eh? You know what? No, this run's done. It's dumb. It's dumb. She still gets experience, so she technically gets credit. Rydia is also... This is what Rydia is to me in this run. That is Rydia to me. Well, the mascot be a giant turd. I don't have my splits up for my actual PB because I don't have my actual splits for that PB anyways. So we're gonna cast Warp because it brings you into the previous room. Now the previous room is just this room here, but because every single crystal room shares the same room ID, we can get a dark crystal. And this is what's gonna make it so that we can skip we can skip Sealed Cave. This is any percent no 64. So we can beat the game with any glitch as long as it's not a credits warp or the 64 stair glitch. Which I haven't done a 64 stair glitch run, so I can't really tell. All I know is that you skip a bunch of... Okay, I need to do one extra step. I think that counts as a step. So step route matters inside of here. Walking behind pillars or behind that wall there. Actually, I should look at that a little bit closer. Doesn't count towards steps, but on all of this regular cobblestone, it does. Okay, that should have counted. And because it's different for each seed, I don't really have anything memorized because I don't consistently hit the same seed. So like you burn an extra 2 steps moving that way instead of going on the burnt cobblestone. Oh, don't you do it. Oh, you cuck. Life is pain. I just leave him in crit, I guess, for now. He's level 16, so I need to actually give you the strength rod, strength ring. Yara, prisoner, rune. I just saw her HP. Everybody just gets heals. I was like, our dear friend Kane or Cecil will take care of all the physical damage. And then I saw you had 200 HP. I'm like, you know what? He's not going to be able to do much. So, one thing for running around or running away in this game is every enemy is tied to Cecil's speed. This counts for bosses, this counts for enemies. We call him the speed anchor because of this. So what we want to do is try and make Cecil pretty slow for the most part. The dwarf axe will make your speed go down. Later on, we're going to be getting a cat claw. I did a duplicate glitch on Yong's right hand. The reason we got to run away from that is because Cecil is so slow. The cat claws are going to make Yong and later on Edge be a lot faster to where back attacks and surprise attacks won't matter. I don't know if I would call this no major glitches. Just because we do skip a dungeon. Is that considered a major glitch? Probably. Right, where am I looking here? Floor 7, okay. Floor 11, step 2. We did it? What did we do? By the way, I can't see the bar, so my guess is that you guys filled up the bar. Nothing happens yet when it's filled up? It's glowing? Is it actually? No, it's not. We haven't added that in yet. I was like, no way, that actually got implemented already. I think I need to put it into my shenanigans anyways. But we're going to make it so that one or the other starts glowing once they max out. Now, I might need to make the what it takes to max it out a little bit. 21 bless. Well, it also is the amount of blurses because a few of the blurses would have blessed. I think I had it set for 25. So 4 of the blurses would have been blesses. Limit Break sounds like... Hang on. Okay, this is 4-6. Limit Break sounds like something that Final Fantasy VII would have, so... hang on, how many steps was that? That was 4, okay. Leaning on the ropes against the rules. Bring those 2 steps now, and then we'll heal up again. I don't have an answer. Because I don't know. Hardest thing for a lot of, especially speedrunning streamers to say is, I don't know. That might not be a bad idea, Billy. For some reason, once those words come across their mind, the ego gets too crazy, and they're like, "Nope, I don't." I don't. And that's what happens in their brain. Ah, there was more. I think the difference between a level 16 and a level 17 Yong is if he lives the fire dog or not. All right, who's ready to watch Yong get hit by the strong beam again? He's the only person I really care about not getting hit by that. Doom, boom, boom, boom. I'm gonna wait. Okay. Thanks for proving me wrong. I actually would prefer her get hit with that than Yong. Thanks for the heal. So I don't know if it's worth going for Titan still, or if it's like a lit 2 situation now. Maybe lit 2. Wait, where do I burn 8 steps? Huh. Skipping. Listen. Linda, listen. If there's anything to skip, the sealed cave is perfect. Nobody likes it. I like it. You're just lying to yourself. Better experience. But we have better experience coming up. You can put, oh frick, that means it's all the way down there. You silly goober. Make sure we take off that strength ring. Swap Rosa and Cecil. There is glitchless runs of it. Oh, I was supposed to burn those 8 steps. Whoops. But this is like the most ranked category. Oh. I didn't see what the damage was, but it was that low. Okay, or that close. I wasn't sure, and I was like, let's just meme with the change rod here. Okay, I still need to remember to burn these 8 steps. I think I like this category because you don't really skip anything. You play through the story. I mean, aside from we were talking about with words. Sealed cave. But then like the annoying bosses, you can just take it with like Meteos. Or like the early bosses with the dancing daggers. Instead of just like watching 11 billion encounters, I suppose. Oh, you're so dead. Rydia has assumed the position. Is that meaty hoe me? Am I the meaty hoe? Okay, 3F. Step 9. Let's see if we're close or not. Yes? Oh. Okay. I don't know how to take this information, so okay. I think that was 9. I might have counted only 8. Either way, we're close at least. So this step road is all leading towards getting a rare encounter when we get to the Giant of Babel, which is an enemy that when we hit the searcher, it brings a dragon machine, and we're going to be continuously killing the dragon machine over and over for a vast amount of experience. It's like 771,000 experience that all gets sent over to Rosa. So that's why I'm constantly looking at this step road thing to just be like, ooh, that's a step 1. Just gonna stay the course. Giant bat, cave bat, 3 and 3. Frick me. We better not get back attacked by that. Don't do it! He did it. So sexy, haha, your beard is so fantastic. I would definitely like not want to go in there and sniff it, haha, unless. Make sure you don't hold up here, or you're just gonna walk on top of the town castle. All right, 22 steps. Steps don't count there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Surely there's no way, Sid. How would you possibly survive that? Cast warp to leave that room. Okay. I'm gonna be sad if we're one step behind. But then I'll also have learned something about Dwarf Castle, I guess. The perfect line? Oh, not even close. Ugh. Trying to move one tile on that airship is frickin' rough, dude. Not repairs, upgrades. All right, we're casting warp to get out of this room, which means I'm gonna have to get Rydia back up, I suppose. She can't really cast stuff when she's dead, haha. Nice. So I may as well heal people up while I'm at it. Alrighty. This step route that we're doing does pick up the extra elixirs for some hashtag safety, which I think is rather poggies. We are behind one step. Should have been step one in here. Really requires a lot of babysitting. I think our encounter string is still the same though. See if this next encounter is 4 times skull. Oh yeah, we're chilling. We didn't get an extra encounter, it's just that that encounter was in a different room, but that doesn't change the actual string until we get an... Oh, I'm going into here for 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, I think Edge is finally going to survive this one. See, he's doing great. 84 damage. We got this easy. Unfortunately, he understands weaknesses sort of like Ash Ketchum. Let me send out Pikachu against Onyx. It'll be fun. Anyways, he should be able to tank this. That was pretty close. So we need to make sure that when we fight Ruby that nobody is dead for the end of the fight. If this happens, Cecil gets to level 22. If Cecil gets to level 22, all of the speeds for a bunch of different fights start to get pretty fricky. And considering that, at least for like CPU, there's a bit of a timing to get the kill, that makes things a little rough. It does go to the top each time. I don't know why I keep forgetting that. For what it's worth, 2,000 stairs it is a lot of stairs. Idiot, why didn't you take the escalator? They're moving stairs, Lamau. Okay, so Ruby is a decently tight fight. And you can tell because we actually bump it down to battle speed 2 for that one. A lot of things are done on battle speed 1. If we bump it down to battle speed 2, it's like, all right, buckle up, kids. The only fights that we do on battle speed 2 would be Mylon Z, we go back to battle speed 1. Ruby, I do it for Fabul, the whole gauntlet. And Zeromus. Oh, the grind as well, I think. If I ever been called to restore power to an escalator, I have not. I also don't do a lot of commercial. I've been more into the industrial scene over the past 5 or 6 years mostly. Not a lot of escalators in mines and mills. There is elevators, but there's a whole like particular elevator guy. They don't have escalator. No, they do not. Just gotta take stairs the old-fashioned way, or the elevator. Like I said, there are sometimes elevators. There is a lot of encounters on this walk. What does the escalator say when it stops working? What's up? I'm gonna watch these parents die. That's what's up. Frick. How sad? I am truly broken up over it. Silver, get the silver over there. Frick me! I keep swapping stuff around and then bringing something that I brought down back up. I don't really need heals anymore. I even really need ethers? Yeah, we use ether for one thing. I'm not unhappy with that. Man, that's dark. Probably still blame Cecil for it too. You should let me time Pojo for this. Unfortunately, he also has the power. I guess he'll just get away with it once again. I'll get you one day, Spider-Man. All right, see how this goes. Not ball. Where on Rydia? Okay. Thank frick. That fight's stressful. That fight stresses me out a lot. But we have a level 21 Cecil. So we should, in fact, be chilling. A pitfall? Man. So there'll be a pretty sizable time save on this split because the previous time I ran this was the edge route, which we took time to go and get the Excalibur, which we will not be doing. Should save 4-ish minutes. We don't berserk, so you don't really need to. It's not going to do enough damage to save a turn. Ah, crap, I took off my hat. No! I had to scratch my head. Visual's going full on rage bait right now. I'm not biting. I'm not biting. Thank you for not going in there. All right, I'm gonna do this meme right now. Technically, if you really think about it, the true Final Fantasy VII is Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger is the true Final Fantasy VII. We just always called it Chrono Trigger. So in that case, I don't want to say anything that can get clipped. I don't like Tifa. I like Aerith though. No, I never said that. I never said that. For I too love Chrono Trigger, the true Final Fantasy VII. She's the only somewhat redeemable part of that game, and they killed her, so, Anyway, have you noticed that the chicks that I like in the Final Fantasy games, they're always the sweet ones? I like Rosa. I like Lena. I like Terra. I like Aerith. I like Garnet. Keistis and Lulu are kind of the other ones, but they're less so. FF10 too. I do like. Nah, I still like Lulu more. Don't have enough stuff with 10-2 to really say. Even in no wait, in 16 I liked the chick that was Garuda. Her name's not coming to me. It starts with the B though. Benedicta, thank you. More like Benedicta down by there, boy. Oh, anyways, you guys want to see Sealed Cave? Frick. So in this route, Sealed Cave is really not that rough. So that is Sealed Cave. I don't like Riku. I'm not going to jail. The girl who blew up Renoa. Okay. I was like, I don't remember 8's story much. Did I do Land of Monsters? Yeah. Obviously. No, we don't need Excal. No. The reason we're gonna save a good chunk of time on this split is because we don't need to do any of the Excal stuff. It's just straight boom, 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 straight to the moon, away we go. I have ran all bosses. I don't know if the route is good. The only other person that went off the route, why can I not think of his name? Ellie. Creative Ellie? Is that the name? That seems right. It's the only other person that I've really known to do all bosses. In that route, I make Edge and Rosa both get to a high level. And then we're chucking Excals and we're casting crazy magic. Excalibur doesn't help much. What happens if I told you that we underfloat them so that we have tons and tons of them and then we're just chucking Excals for like 7,500 a piece? I don't remember if we get 99 of them or if we get 255 of them. Why not just get Ragnarok? Why would I need a Ragnarok when I already got my Ragnarok? Anyways, welcome to the B-Dude stream. It is Saturday, day 2 of our 18 days off. Minus 10 points. Just because you don't get to touch the Ragnarok. It's fine, Meme. It's fine. All right. Anyways, we are gonna do an Addy Daddy. Well, this is gonna get awkward. When we get back. Yeah, no, we're gonna have to do it when we land back on Earth. Well, I was gonna pee during this. No, I'll do it during that other one. That one's pretty long too. Metroid 1 NES. That's some of the glitches in that are kind of, there's like clipping and stuff, isn't there? That don't look particularly easy. Let's see if we finish FF4, and then let's see if we finish FF5 before we start talking about Youpin. Or are you talking about Youpin in FF4? Because there's no Youpin in FF4. We don't move fast enough. All right, step 24. We're chilling for the grind fight. I don't think we get an extra fight here. To the moon, Alice! I think I'm gonna have to reset it when we start FF5. And if we consistently keep on hitting full blesses, I'm gonna bump it up. Okay, yeah, if we get to, let's worry about beating 4, and then let's worry about beating 5 before we start talking about Youpin in 6. That's, like 7 hours from now. Or something like that. The whole workday. Bum 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 bum. I should ask Billy how to, okay. Step 1 on the overworld there. So it's probably gonna happen one step before we leave this room. And that'll let me know if we're still one step behind. We should be. Okay. Not at the end of the world. Encounter string, like I said, should still be fine. We haven't got an extra encounter. Just the encounters should have been out here, which would have made it different, but so on and so forth. We're gonna make the meter make a visual. Hi. How'd you sleep? No, I just like to know that you sleep good. I do make happy sounds. Wait, what kind of happy sounds? Oh, not like... No. I just want to make sure it's sort of happy sounds we're talking about.
I really like this
Oh, you are required to say hi. She rarely pats your boobs on. I don't have boobs! Oh, now Satara has something to goon to. Wait, someone animated that? Someone wanted to get up earlier today.
Because he was so earlier.
Rocky with a strong right. So Jake, ow! You feel that?
Yeah.
I got shocked in the ear. So Jake Paul had his fight last night.
Oh.
He fought an actual real boxer, a little bit older, but still a real boxer.
Yeah.
Jaw fracture in 2 places. He's the one who keeps fighting like Mike Tyson. And I think he did Mayweather? Alright, you guys ready to see this no XCal time save? Also Addy Daddy. Here's a way to get around him. Yeah, that's pretty much what it was, Deagle. How many punches? If you can handle the jab is gonna open you. I've took a punch from like just a local pro boxer and he knocked me down with a do. And then I hit the ground, I'm like, all right. Cause I asked him not to hold back. And I was like, you can hold back now. That was less than comfortable. How about this, Sitar? You come on over here and we'll see if how many punches from me you can take. I want a backyard box. This is a moderately okay pace. I haven't really figured out from my PB because I want to open up my split. Okay, we're gonna. If the internet drops, it's because I opened up my splits. Okay, we're holding. Why do my splits say I have a 312 in this? When did I get a 312? I don't remember getting a 312. All right, so this is on drugs and I have nothing to compare it to. All right, life is pain. Hi. Well, no, I figured that much out, but also we're gonna lose a little bit of time on a couple of boss fights because of edge stuff. I have a 320, or I have a 318 on Rosa route, I'm pretty sure. Would it be cheaper to go to the Russian Michaels? Michaels! Just go to the... It's just knocked in the corner there. The pillows. From Mikhail.
Okay.
Peter. Ow. All right. For the next little bit, this is kind of my run to lose until we get to Zeromus. Let's deep. Wouldn't the giant be deep-throating me? I don't know if you noticed this or not, but I went into the mouth. How am I supposed to deep throat something that I went into the mouth of? He greatly outsizes me. I don't think I can do it, Rex. Does the wife? She likes to go to bed later and sleep. She sleeps more than 6 hours like I do. But 9 to 11 is kind of uptime. Like I go to bed at like midnight, 1 o'clock, and wake up around 6-ish, and she's, hang on. That was on 10, so not a complete failure, I suppose. Gaia, Rune, Lunar, Wizard, Rune, Dancing Dagger. Oh, you're up there, lol. Dancing Dagger, Bob Cecil and you, Rosa and Edge. That is Edge, Rosa, Fusoya, Cecil, Rydia. Battle speed 2. You also need a dancing dagger. No. Change my mind. All right. Back attack. Okay. Flood. Wait for the flood, then quake. So we should get a D machine to show up here. Okay. So now we're gonna kill 18 of these. So the way to kill 18 of these and not have it take forever is if you cast life on something that's about to die, like such there, this counts as 2 kills. This counts as 13 kills. Do 19. That's a whole extra round. So I'm going to be counting this out now. It's 4, 5, 6. And now we're in a nice cycle where it's just rinse, repeat. Because Fusoya's in the center, he has the highest accuracy right now. 7, 8, 9. So the odds of him missing are quite low, especially based off of level and positioning. Ten. 11, 12. 13, 14, 15. One more cycle, and then we get to the kill setup. It's important to hold A with Rydia so that you don't fall behind. 16, 17, 18. One sec. So we should, if I counted this right, we should have 771,000. Okay, what's up? It looks good. Yeah. All right, so we'll lose a little bit of time here, which is fine. Split doesn't end until we get to 4 fiends. It's gonna fuck me up. Oh no! Okay. Got 4. Do you know what the worst part is? Is I denied it all. I said, nope, not for me. I'm willing to lose time here just to make sure that 48, 25, 50, 21, 20. Okay. I'm gonna be focusing up a little bit, by the way. I was talking to them, but also thank you. I sh... Alright, so this fight is all based around not doing direct damage to skip over a bunch of stuff. This is Fire 3, number 1. This is Cure 4, number 1 of 3. Here, 4, 2 of 3. That's a lot of numbers. Saying it that way almost fricked me up, and I know what I'm talking about. You hear that? Kier 4, 2 of 3. That makes sense? Me neither. Oh, didn't even need the nuke. Okay, so I need to underflow his MP again. Yep. Get that cat claw on again. Get the dwarf axe on again. I'm just going to do something really quick. I don't like how many individual dancing daggers I have, and I'm going to do this real quick. I've been frickin' up with my dancing dagger shenanigans. Okay, we are. 2, 4. Mazer 1. No, wait. After parry. That's Mazer 1. This feels fricked. Yeah, it's fricked. It's fricked. I lost it. I just lost it right now. Frick me, bro! How did I fall behind? See if I clutched up here. He didn't get his turn. He didn't get his turn. He didn't get his turn! Well, thanks for coming today, guys. I appreciate each and every one of you. But why? That's what I'm going to figure out right now. If he got his turn up while the white was going off, it would have been perfectly fine. Like, he's gonna get his turn before white goes off here. I frickin' hate everything. Is it that little stutter? I don't think so. 1. 2. I can't wait to go, like, we're gonna do this fight 5 times, and I'm gonna get it 5 times. And then I'm gonna look at the other one and be like, okay, what happened differently? Like, you can completely dissociate from this and do it fine. He's got the dwarf axe. Mazer 1. Like, I wasn't even really paying attention. Like, I'm pretty sure that was Mazer 1. Here's Mazer 2. This is where you could do stuff if you wanted to. Is that attempt number 3? It's not a damage thing, it's a timing thing. So what you want to do is you want to time your white spell so that it goes off like right around when Meteo's gonna go off, so that Fusoya can get his turn during that, so he can get nuke going right away. There's the second Mazer. That's why I have to wait for that second Mazer. Now they're both casting. They're casting, casting, casting. Meteo's gonna go off. And white is gonna go off right away because we're trying to beat the Globe 90 or 199s. So while it's going off, ATB isn't moving right now during this whole thing. He is busy casting. Nuke has a really fast cast time. So before he starts to do his whole 199 thing, you beat him with this nuke. That's the whole idea of this fight. And why the timing is so specific. Last time we lost the run because we had a level 22 Cecil, so things were a little bit janky, so I was like, all right, fine, whatever. This one, I don't know why the timing felt so weird. But something felt off, and I have to go and look into why now. Oh, wait. Okay. I'm gonna try and replicate that. But anyways, this boss fight is not hard, as you can see. So try and parry after the first mazer and see if I can make it work. That's Mazer 1. It really shouldn't change anything, because you're just waiting for the second one anyways. So that's all I would need to do is just pop that in there. That easy, folks. So I'm going to change this a little bit. Because I had the notes just say wait for the second mazer after the parry. So now I have it worded. In the event that I just go completely stupid for whatever reason, that it's the third in the fight. So that's Mazer 1. That's Mazer 2. That's Mazer 3. You're doing the good luck dance? Well, I hope our raid does good too. We may as well do a couple of Zeromas fights. Although I don't think the calculator is gonna, or sorry, the timer is gonna help me with counting damage. Calculator will. I have that luck. It's called defeat. Off of the stupidest little thing. You know what? I'll try doing no damage counting with is this with one virus or with two virus? I also grab the, another thing that the safety thing does is grab another ninja star. So instead of this being like 750 damage, it turns into like 1500 or 2000? Hey, buddy. That works too. The step rope just has picking up the ninja star built into it. So I just do that. All right, second shake after. That's where life is. One. Two. We just time that that life item right for being after the Big Bang. Now we're gonna wait for black hole. Important for turn order here too. So that turn I can attack with Kane, but I'm opting for the heal. But now I can't attack. This feels fricked. All right, so we're hoping that this white spell kills, and we're hoping that we still are faster than the Big Bang. Do it again. I want to count it out later, but I want to do like 3 attempts. I want to count it out and then be, how close was it? We're gonna fight with Kane on this one on his first turn and the Elixir on the second one. And only do 1 virus. Although this does have 2 viruses in the notes, so maybe keep trying to get the 2 viruses. We're about done for the day. Freaking CPUs, man. Stupidest fight to lose runs on. It's so brain dead easy. It's so brain dead easy. Not gonna... No, the 4 run died. The whole idea is to beat 4, 5, 6. I didn't beat 4, and I'm not Gonna start another one. Your day's been ruined? Same. Not really, but also same. Treat it as practice. What do you think the past 2 months have been? You know, when I was... Oh, sometimes you just die to that, by the way. You know, when we've been doing Final Fantasy 4, Final Fantasy 5, Final Fantasy 6 runs, why do you think we were doing that? I miscounted to 3, and I mean, we did the same boss fight and we just beat it 5 times in a row. I think Calcabrina's, oh, for easiest as well. Because Calcabrina's, I want to say Calcabrina's hard. Jeez. No, it would be a tier. Do you normally cry boogers? I'm assuming the difference between safe and not safe route is you're just hoping that Kane or Rose don't get hit by a weak because you only have 1 elixir. One. All right, we're gonna wait for the black hole. Kane's gonna fight on this one. I'm gonna see how this works out. Now, I wonder if this is something you'd want to run buffer. All right. What is this? 15 if you're getting a whole bunch of like
A lot. Ooh.
All right, one more. Oh, wait, hang on. No, wait. We need to show this off real quick. B-Dude, you need to practice that boss fight more. All right, here, one sec. Clearly, you need the practice. Practice the boss fight, you nerd. Two. Three. Oh, this is what happens if I hit the plink button, by the way. I get all these numbers. This is why I don't plink in practice. I did it 5 times in a row. This is just to show you that it's freaking free. If you know how to count to 3. It's free if you can count to 3. Anyway, let's do one more Zeromus fight. I'm doing no counting on this just to see if the double virus and attack with Cecil does anything. Can only count to 4? Well, we only need to count to 3 on that fight. Kind of sad, 'cause that was actually a nice little run. I actually felt competent. Crazy, I know. We only use the elixir if it's on Kane or Rosa. But that ends attempt number 1. The next 4, 5, 6 attempt will be on the 29th. Until then, it'll just be no 64 and no sketch. 1. $900? That might be the lowest roll I've actually seen happen on her. I don't know, it could low below 1,000. Roll below 1,000, yeah. I don't really want to do another virus. Maybe I should have. All right, so this should kill. Assuming. Maybe James is onto something. Get 2 viruses, fight on the first turn, elixir on the second turn with Kane. I'm gonna look at all the damage rolls on that and see how it all kind of lines up. But yeah. GG. Yeah. Let's take a look at what James was saying about that fight. All right. Where are you? Okay. So. For this fight. It's on the 3rd entire mazer. Mazer 1 there. And James was saying that the second mazer happened before the parry, which is where I got confused on it. And it sure did. So I didn't count that as the 1 of 2. But that's technically the second one. So after the next mazer is when I would want to use white. But because I had it written in my notes as second mazer after parry, I would need to do white right now. This is when we do white. But I'm gonna sit there and then be like, this doesn't feel right, this doesn't feel right, because I should already be casting Medio happens, our timing is fricked. So now I've changed the notes to be 3rd mazer in fight so that there's no discrepancy on if I'm slow or something. I don't even know what my thought process was there. Panic. But yeah. That's how she goes. Okay, so I'll show you what I have written down, James. Just because I don't think that should be an issue with the way that I have it. All right, kill setup right here. There we go, sure. So that's right in this section here. So Rosa's gonna wait on the black wall or black hole. She's gonna wall herself. This is always normal. Rita's gonna cast virus on Rosa. This is the first one. I have this line in here based off of accidents notes, but if I'm not damage counting, this will be moot. And I want to count all the damage that we've done just to see. This is where he says he fights or elixirs. If he does an elixir here, he cannot fight here. So I know that if I just do fight here, he has to elixir here. If he does elixir here, he has to defend here. But if we just do fight, white, run buffer, virus, then he elixirs while the virus goes off, and then Bob's your uncle. Is kind of how I've written down. So he'll never attack here, because we found out about the script pushing that one time. Many moons ago. But yeah, that's day 1 of the 3 that we're gonna try and do this on. Let's see. They added another Final Fantasy IV category? It's a rando, but at least you'll get to see a run finish, lol. Sounds like an opportunity with the 0 followers and 0 reason why people would want to go in there. Sounds great. All right, guys, like I said, probably no sketch tomorrow because I'm just kind of fiending for that. The sooner we get that done, the better. Ah, this one was rough. That's a rough way for her to go, but I guess now we have that small little, it's such a small thing. It's such a small thing. What about 5 and 6? So the thing about 5 and 6 is